Plus the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And they go play action with Favre. Blitz coming, and down he goes. That will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack.
But it certainly took too long to set up play action. That gave the pass rush time to get home for his first sack of the game. For their sake, they may start to think about the quick game and leave play action alone for a little while.
To throw is Favre. He'll get this one underneath to Hunt. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Tall task and needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Another completion here to Hunt. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the paint, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
So here are the Panthers backed up to start their initial drive. At a glance at the man under center at 6'5", he always demands attention.
So this is what we find out about the game plan and the trust factor, don't we? In this situation, the natural thing is take care of the ball, run it inside. Everyone cover it. Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt it out of there. But when you really got a QB you can trust, you might want to take a little shot early and try and create some space.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel. Defensively, speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. He'll look to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
As a coaching staff, you can call... want because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And some room to maneuver. And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, this shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
And a nice run. It's the 30-yard line there. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. You were touching on this, exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. it's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people down, and establish the run early.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Now a dump off here complete, and they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give him 10 there for a Panther first down. They're going to look to throw. Going to let this one go deep. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Browns are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. We're scoreless after one. The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Browns drive about to get started. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Favre to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Well, another completion there, and what a big moment in a young quarterback's life, that first NFL started. Charles, obviously they want him to win games, but if they're looking at him under a microscope in his first month or so, what do you think they're hoping to see from him?
Well, for every question they'll have for him, they should have for themselves as a coaching staff, because it's not just how quickly can he learn the offense, it's what they can teach him, right? How can he build a relationship with his receivers? And, of course, how open is he to learning? And, of course, how open are they to giving him things that he can put in place on the field?
On first down, they'll run with Hunt. And he's able to get this inside the 10 down to the 9. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. They'll run again with Hunt. Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Now Favre. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Devontae Smith, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this order. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Here's Johnson again on 2nd down. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 7 yards there and a first down. They'll set up a throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A couple on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. They'll look to throw again. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Try to lay one up deep, and that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
He finds his man Johnson. And they'll get this across midfield, but not nearly close to a first down as he stopped at the 48. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. Back to throw again. Again, it's Johnson. He'll get this one down near the 20, just shy of the 20. First down now, but that clock rolling. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
A chance for their first points of the season here as it's first and goal. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. To Johnson again, and he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. A great effort there with his first career touchdown in his first career game. And the Panthers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So that drive spans 13 plays. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Browns going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Kareem Jackson. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. And on that one with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
Anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Browns going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. First and 10 at the 38. Off the play fake, here's Favre. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete. That's Hunt. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice and ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this will start a 7-point game.
Yeah, it's been a disappointing first half for him, all things considered. And this can serve as the capper. It's a missed field goal in the late going, and that's only going to serve to lessen the mood even further.
Oh, my Lord.
And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right. So we've reached halftime here on opening. We will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan. We'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Out come the Panthers. They'll have it first on offense in the third quarter. And they start the second half with Johnson. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in ball before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They're going to try and throw. And caught left side, Olsen. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they get the conversion on a gain of 14. Now back to throw. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. They'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down. Back near midfield at the 49. Derek Brown able to get him down behind a scrimmage, and it will be 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. A real head scratcher there. And the Browns are getting back. Excellent position. First and 10, it's Favre. This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. A nice completion there for the first down. And Charles, you think about the quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been thrust into action week one. It's no guarantee of future success, but some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals in 2020? He was excellent. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. The best part about his team right on the brink of the playoffs, and Deshaun Watson has won division titles after having started from day one.
Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 total. On first down, they go right back to Hunt. They get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, second and goal. They'll try to run with Hunt. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Kareem Hunt, his first rushing touchdown of the year. And the Browns have a chance to tie the ball game here in the minute of the 3rd. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14.
Capitalize off the
A drive there of just 4 plays. And Kareem Hunt, the one to finish it off, as he did so with a touchdown run. Taken at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 8. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. A nice burst there as he'll get about 7 that time on the first down run. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 3. Again, it's Johnson. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Now a play fake here on first down. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. Couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter play. And we're back now in Charlotte. All even to start the 4th. And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Open man downfield is Johnson. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Partner, a tie game in the 4th quarter. You and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your star. Throw with a nice catch right there.
He finds his man. That's Holt. And they're going to work this down to about the 2-yard line.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. Nice throw there. And they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And this is going to be intercepted. And the Brownsons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. We say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Majors used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. To throw is Favre. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. So a nice throw there. And, CD, I'd have to think you've been impressed with what you've seen thus far here in his debut.
Now, you know me well. I have been impressed because what I've seen is him starting to understand how to play the game in a short amount of time. The dazzling plays, they'll come and with experience. But right now, we're seeing him handle the game, make all the smart plays and the right reads.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball in the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
A give right side now to Hunt. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. Favre. And he completes it to Hunt. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Just week 1, but already plenty of intrigue with the games going on, and this one no different as we come up on a 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle, Hunt, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They run again with Hunt. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
On 3rd down, here's Hunt. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the 4. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This for the lead in the final stage. And his kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happened in this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they managed the clock exactly right.
So now the Panthers down by a field goal, and time a huge factor. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, what a juke into space. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. He's got a man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big pickup of 38. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. This is caught. And he's brought down. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Johnson. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
CD, that was an all-or-nothing drive to win this football game, and they rose to the occasion to take the lead here in the waning moments.
And how about got it done? No timeouts left. They take it downfield, execute perfectly, and get it done. Now they don't leave their opponent with a heck of a lot of time on the clock.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that will make this a 4-point game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25. And now the attention, it turns to the Browns. Trailing by a little over 20 seconds to go. Got to travel the full 75 yards, and time is obviously a huge factor here. 1st and 10. Finding Hunt, and he'll be out right at the 35. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know This is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Throw taken in by Hockey here.
Now they burn the timeout, and they're kind of in that gray area where they might be able to get 2 plays in, but maybe just 1 play left in this ball game. We'll see. This for all the marbles. And this is incomplete, so no merit on the final play, and this ball game is over. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to us. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right?
I'm really out for blood this time. Look. I just came back.
3 plays, and it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. So here are the Panthers under head coach Matt Rule. And leading them out is their 5th-year quarterback.
And he certainly had his share of struggles in the opener, threw a couple of ill-timed interceptions in the game. So that was something that was harped upon all week in practice. Because if he's going to help this team be a winning one, he can't give the football away like he did last week.
And he's able to plow forward.
I gotta change all this. I forgot about that.
Just shy of the 30. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 18. It's a Carolina first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Call that a very strong game. 4.
Julio Jones here in Tennessee never really got going as he continued to battle injuries that followed him over from Atlanta. He believes he still has a couple of big seasons left in his career, and one more of those could see him climb top 10 or even the top 5 all-time in receiving yards.
Down to about the 22 here. For Johnson, the numbers for his performance from last week, pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A good pick up there of 20 yards. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Johnson is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. They'll set up a throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. From 3 yards out. And the Panthers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So this drive spans 7 plays. And the end result, a Panthers touchdown. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. Here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
To about the 35 down. Well, this defense for the Panthers, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. 7-7, our score after 1.
Ready to roll for the second quarter. Life Stadium, the Giants with the football. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw complete there to Thomas.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
And they lost him going to the outside.
Hard to believe because you go through your accounting on each and every defensive snap. Who's got who, what defense you're in. That was totally a blown coverage.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. And Burrow going to throw again. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will have the Giants first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6.
I know I'm an old defender, but I've got to give credit where credit's due. That was smart play calling right there on 3rd and 4. They didn't need to do too much. Just let their guy get out there and sit down in the zone. And they hit him for the completion for the first down.
Here we go. 11. Shot.
First down, here's a run with Peterson.
Oh, my Lord.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That burst good for 20 and a first down. That was excellent from start to finish, from the blocking to the running, just well executed.
And now let's look ahead because after that, how about a little play action, maybe a little bootleg, and get the quarterback out on the corner and give him a little run pass option.
They're right down here looking for 6.
Here we go.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Peterson will score. Touchdown, New York. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdown scored or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. And then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. A 10-play drive that time, and it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. Taken in at the 3. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that, watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive, less in the double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on it. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Oh, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Offensively lucky there, able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect.
We know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He gets it, and the ball is knocked out. And the Giants have it. It's picked up on the move past the 40. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. He finds his man. Complete. It's Peterson. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he gets it all the way down inside and mark him at the 5. That one goes for 24 yards. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Ooh.
12.
Wow.
12.
Missed that.
11, empty. 12.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And he's got it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge at about the 1-yard line. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
11.
They'll run for it with Peterson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. It's the fullback with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Giants will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. 5 plays there on that drive. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. Fields it right around the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Panthers going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Man open, here is Jones. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as it'll 36 ticks to go in half number 1. They go play action here on 1st down. Going up top. And this is caught. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. A big play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Panthers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Point after, right down the middle. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. Wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. And the Giants with one final possession here in this first half. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
11.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. He finds his man, complete. That's Peterson. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. The Giants going to burn their final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
I'm wondering.
A good gain on 1st has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Burrow will throw. And he completes this to Russell Gage. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. So we have reached halftime with it. Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the 3rd quarter here.
Welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. And the Panthers ready to go back to work to start the third quarter. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 27 yards there, a first down. They'll give up the middle to Johnson. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the door gets tough in here.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 42. Give them 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn them a fresh set of downs. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a second. He'll drop to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Moss. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Looking downfield for Jones. And this one is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And finally down he goes as they inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, it's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
They'll try to run it in, going option right. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. It's their quarterback. His 3rd touchdown of the season, all coming in game. And the Panthers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Partner, it wasn't that long ago that when I talk with these NFL coaches about different innovations in the college game, you can see their eyes roll and they just shut down right away. Don't bring me that Joe College stuff. Well, guess what? The college game has definitely infiltrated its way into the NFL.
Yeah, and these guys, when you're seeing the option defensively, you got to stick to your assignments. I know that's cliche. They didn't do it there.
And option football means exactly what you just talked about, assignment football for defenders. And that drives them crazy because you have to think your way through a play as opposed to just reacting and making the play.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Here's the Giants offense now getting start the 3rd quarter.
Here we go.
Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective, because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard to pivot back, and you end up getting the 1st down.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Man, I don't get what y'all doing, bro. ball hawk on or something, boy. Y'all niggas. It's the best. You got the crazy speed. Let's switch that up or something.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Burrow's throw going to be caught by Davis. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
From the red zone now, here's Burrow, first down. And that is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Touchdown! A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Extra point splits the uprights, and they will take a 7-point lead. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5. 2nd and 5. Looking deep for Julio. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 30. A big play there for Carolina. 43 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the from the gun. A run for Johnson. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down at the 31. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in hours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the fourth quarter, and they got a big one.
Yeah, it's such a close game, a very big one. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that'll bring him back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but fourth quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
And New York set to take the field. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a 1-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
Here we go.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
11, mighty. 11.
Now a give to Peterson running left.
Good.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. On 3rd down, Burrow. Off to Thomas on the left side. And he's going to be brought down short of the 1st at about the 31-yard line. Here's Logan Cook now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away.
Now Sanders. 56 yards the punt that time, 12 on the return. Carolina getting set to take the field. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he'll be taken down right around the 27. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he is going to have a Panthers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on third down and 5.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get deep.
Yeah, that wasn't the first option.
No, it came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag. Completed it very well.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Back to throw. Connecting with Johnson. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
That gets them the first down, but they've still got to move quickly here.
A couple of first downs has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up first and 10. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A very solid gain of 27. So first and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. And that is incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
That is caught at the 7. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. Off the draw, here's Johnson, and he is going to lose yardage here. Another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. He'll look to throw. The quick slant caught. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's third and goal. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. Third and goal. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's caught. And they've won the football game. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
It's a pretty entertaining ball game, Charles. Had the lead changes going on in the second half, but I think for the losing side, not able to put any points on the board in the fourth quarter. That ultimately was what really stung them.
And you know what puzzled them during the game? It's going to puzzle them even more when they go back, watch tape, and try and figure it all out. Did they not make the proper adjustments, or were they just outplayed? To figure that out and get ready for their next one.
So for Carolina, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll return home next week to take on the New Orleans Saints. Meanwhile, for
It's a crazy game.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
upset about the pick. I didn't know if you would play him this week or not if you were the head coach.
Hey, they got the win.
You got the win, so you got to give him another chance?
Give him another shot.
All right, I think the ratio is pretty good. They're trying to eliminate the interception. They want to keep that hot streak going throwing touchdown passes.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now the first carry for Bush. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll look for the first with Tomlinson. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards. It's 3rd down and short, but he bit off a little extra.
I would say way more too, but he chewed up all that yardage in a big way. And that, to me, that was a combination of offensive line, stacked defense, and they handled it. Okay, they got the leverage, they got the blocking angles, and opened up a nice crease. And once you get past that first wave, room to roam.
Yeah, that's just the 3rd scrimmage. They wanted to avoid that 3 and out. They did. To throw one on 2nd and 10. Jones. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing, Jones. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Jones. On the sideline, did he keep his feet in bounds? They say yes. Great job, both feet in, first down. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll look to throw again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Bryan Edwards, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Saints will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Parkey adds the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told, and it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A first carry now. This is Johnson. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full to pick up the first down and move the chains. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They're going to look to throw. Man open, here's Jones. Well, he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Up the middle, Johnson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. The Panthers at 2-0 here to begin the season. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Now on the heels of that run by Johnson, here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Running from the gun, Johnson. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Tackle made by Kaiser White. You know he can fly to the ball, and he showed it there. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play. That means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Man open, it's Moss, complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They go back to the ground with Johnson. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Johnson again. But he will go backwards as he stopped for a loss. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Now stopped him in his tracks. They'll go with the keeper, and he'll get it. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak from a yard out, and the Panthers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. 4th and goal, and they just tell the leader of this offense to sneak it in there, and he got it done.
Yeah, all you're trying to do is follow the wedge that's created in front of you. Center, guards, tackles, just get low, fire out, and you get low right behind them and get it over the goal line.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their 2nd drive. Early on, you know, Charles, game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, something like that.
Jones on 3rd and 2, finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a 1st down. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both in life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Edwards. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. Back to throw again. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
He's certainly done a night in the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Open man is Edwards. He's got it. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. It's Edwards again. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans.
Yo. Gotta be on. There you go.
As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
I don't care about him.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard. A give up the middle to Tomlinson. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up 1st and goal.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to some vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to push down.
They'll run. Tomlinson. Line up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
Defense really sold out there to stop the run. Understandable down near the goal line. Now on 2nd down, you have to wonder, might we see play action here and a flip?
And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Pat Freiermuth. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Saints will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Parkey with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So we have reached halftime, and we will skip the highlight this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Out come the Panthers. They'll have it first on offense in the third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the line. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing on attack either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
27 yards there, a first down. They'll hand it off now. Johnson. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
Running lanes run a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
They stay on the ground on first with Johnson. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be down. On play action, they'll throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. They'll look to throw here. Crossing route, and he hits his man. It's Jones. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 18. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This is caught. And the Panthers are looking at 1st and 10. He's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Touchdown, Panthers! From 4 yards out. And the Panthers are an extra point away from drawing level.
When you give up a long touchdown drive, you're looking for a silver lining. In this case, it's the fact that your offense had a chance to rest, and now they can come out and feel charged up and ready to go.
Point after here coming up. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And Carolina scores to cap it off. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback. Now the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. Off play action, Jones. Well, that's complete to Shepard. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Well, forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a big play. On 1st and 10, Jones over the middle, complete. That's Bush. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out
on this third quarter. And we're back now in Charlotte. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter. On second down and 4. Jones, he finds it complete. It's Bush. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Another catch for him there with this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, and a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, as we all know, possessions are crucial in a tie game. And let's face it, I really didn't need to tell you that. You already knew. So when he sees he's got nothing good going, an excellent decision to just send that one to the sideline.
A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. Throwing, Jones. To Shepard, complete over the middle. And the Saints are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone.
And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a seam touchdown. A great play there. His third rushing touchdown on the year. And the Saints answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Parkey adds the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14.
Carried him enough.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away.
It's crazy saying.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Here are the Panthers now as their offense comes back out onto the field. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. Parkey with the extra point. And the lead now up to 14.
Crazy.
The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. This is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Here come the Panthers now, set to take over on offense. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. He's going to air one out. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
He's going to let it go again. Got a man that's caught at the 6-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Johnson is in. Touchdown, Carolina. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. So here are the Saints to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Jones. It's hauled in by Shepard. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. 8 yards to go on second down. Back to throw. Jones. And his throw here's incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 45-yard line. He's up now to 80 yards receiving in the ball game, and he's got a first down. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll go up the gut with Tomlinson. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Again, it's Tomlinson. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football. I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers, or a quick slant or something like that.
Give him a run as it brings up the 4th down. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game. But things just got interesting. They tried for the long field goal there to salt this one away. They don't get it, and now a little time for the other guys to mount a late drive.
Well, they thought their kicker would put it through the post and finish this one off. I'm sure they discussed pooch punting it and letting their defense take over. Well, the defense now has to make it stand up, but they didn't get the best field position because the ball comes back to the line of scrimmage.
And complete on the deep ball.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but wasn't enough to get him the completion.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. Back to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And a flag comes out as that is batted down and incomplete. But I think there was early contact. Let's check the call.
Automatic first down.
So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty. 1st and goal. Back to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete.
With no timeouts, that's a dangerous proposition working middle of the field. Fortunately for them, that one fell incomplete.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. He's back to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate.
And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, They're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. So right back to square one. Tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25. Now the Saints, they trot their offense out here. Hey, Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the save calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
Now Jones. He finds his man complete. That's Bush. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To throw is Jones. This is caught by Evans. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 4 quarters not enough. We're all even into overtime again. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And onto the field, here come the Panthers. All set up for him right now, Charles. Opening possession of overtime. They've got the football. They also obviously have this home crowd behind them in a big way.
They get that extra energy from them, but they've got to be careful not to let that adrenaline get away from them and play too fast or create errors of their own making. Use that energy, embrace it, but make sure they channel it the right way. They've got a chance to go downfield, score a touchdown, and end this game.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Coming up on a 3rd and 9. Opening drive of overtime as they look to convert. Man open, here is Jones. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They go back to that well. He's had a great game. Defensively, they haven't been able to stop him. Same thing here in overtime.
And sometimes that goes to the play caller's ego, because a lot of times you have so many different plays you want to call, but when you spot a matchup that's working for you or a player that has the hot hand, keep giving it to him. That's telling you you're mature as a play caller, and it's working for them in overtime.
59 yards rushing for him now as he was just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, and it's intercepted. And the Saints are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. Overtime with less than 2 minutes to play, and we are still all tied. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. One team squandered opportunity. It's another team's chance to win this thing. They forced that clutch turnover, and now all they need is a field goal here to win this ball game.
Could not be set up better, could they? A takeaway on defense. Now it's up to that offense to find a way to put themselves in position for the game-winning points. Touchdown, field goal, they don't care. Just find a way to win it.
Oh, and it's intercepted. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. So an interception
interception on one side and then an interception on the other. So both quarterbacks, Charles, with turnovers here in overtime.
So apparently to play deserves another. Both sides coming up big in overtime. Both getting interceptions, trying to set up their teams to score and win the game.
Calvin Johnson, come on, man. Game over.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime. So now this one's going to rest on the foot of their second-year kicker. This to win it in overtime. And he got it. The kick is good in overtime. He's able to split the uprights. And the Panthers have won the football game. So as it turns out, a two-play drive resulting in the field goal. A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I both know that is not.
That was awesome. Them niggas went crazy.
Who art in heaven, I love when you toss me blessings. You never throw interceptions, I catch them like O.D. Beckham. Hard to not the devil when built like Tiana Teller and balling at 27. I feel like Iman Shepherd. Know there's a disconnect when the sheep start to lead the shepherd. The weak start to be aggressive, the streets start to be the reverend. Bragging about first class, seated on 9/11, they spirits are not united.
impossible, impossible. Impossible, impossible.
It's alright, man. Cool. I be going there like deposit. You don't really brag about it when you know you got it. Real hard to read a nigga hooked on phonics. Say a lot of things and never catch like Sonic. Zone, I'm gone. When the members on and get it going, Donkey Kong. They got the hand dollar, will you give a dog a bone? I'm like, oh no, you gotta get it on your own. They get an attitude, I'm like, you better check your tone. They ain't got no job, need someone to take her home. I hop up in the car, whip like Indiana Jones. Going George Lucas, now I'm out here killing clones. Coming in strong like, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party, wanna come to time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out. Everybody wanna kill the king, like shit, wanna take the crown. I can see through it like a stomach with a other sign. When I hit the gas, I be going like 100 miles. They be getting tired, running out like 100 house. All up in my business, real nose it like a bloodhound. I'ma throw 'em off like I'm standing on a picture mine. All they do is look at Instagram while they sit around. Hate me in real life, but you liking pictures now. Oh, everybody acting different now. Finally trying to see what I be on. Got a different style, they be at the brand new when they know I've been around. Got a fake smile on your face cause you been inclined. I can say a lot, but I'm not. Gotta keep it down, making sure nobody drown. I'm my brother, keep it now. Mike Jack hit me up and said I gotta beat it down. Turn me up when I'm on your speaker now. Cool, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party, wanna come to time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out. Yeah, you in the lead, but you ain't hooping around and tearing out. Before you judge me, you need to go and wipe the mirror off. Try to turn me down, only thing it did was veer off. Showing fake love, I can tell it once I say it all. I just stay cool, acting like it wasn't weird at all. Most of the people that you meet are not who they appear at all. If you want on top, then you wouldn't hear it cheer at all. But I ain't got no top, I don't need a chandelier at all. I ain't got no time cause I be really out my mind. When the hate don't work, I guarantee they get the line. They all talk dog, it's a room full of Bryans. I'm royalty, that means that it's in my bloodline. All hell the king, made the president resign. And if I'm not the king, then I'm making doves cry. I'm stepping on the scene like I never did reply. I ain't gotta justify, I'm cool. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party, wanna come to time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out.
Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many, give it Sunday magic. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many, give it Sunday magic. Round of applause and you go, that's it. Damn, that's a bomb with a flick on my wrist. Jersey on my chest, that's a team that I rep. Came in as a rookie, now I'm ballin' like a vet. If you talking crazy, better say it with your chest. Hit him with the right, then I hit him with the left. Ooh, ooh, then the juke move. High swing, stiff arm, lights out, you snooze. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a Sunday magic. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. It's not a game, it's not a game. Banging on your chest when I come through the pain. Never been about the money or the fame. But when it bring both, so here we go again. Wins on the road, yeah, I got those. Couple records that I hold, yeah, I got those. It's the playoffs, the team just got home. We ain't going outside when it matter most. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up and I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Choose from 4 preset offers that range in level of risk.
It's a many given Sunday magic.
Yeah, man. I know you would come back, Troy.
Yeah.
Never in doubt.
You're in the presence of the realest essence. I've been serving lessons since the days of my adolescence. On the Cypress block, young buck, holding it like we knew it all. Not afraid to do it all. Matter of fact, to look back and do it all. Like I remember the haters say the game will ruin y'all. What's that to me? Don't give about a hater. Let them like the in my paper.
They call me Big Dog, riding with the hillbilly. Q-Bone stallion with the lick.
Crazy.
Became a bomb.
Team went to a 99.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got the Panthers superstar wide receiver. It was a nice line for him a week ago, reaching the century mark and scoring a touchdown. It's the Panthers and the Cards, and it comes your way.
Versus 0-3. Will current form hold? We'll find out as we're off in week 4. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the former NFL MVP, already a 2-time Pro Bowler in his 5th season out of Louisville, Lamar Jackson. Now Jackson. Throwing to start the drive. And it's
You gotta switch that. That's why they had it like that.
He took a shot, couldn't connect. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Jackson. Looking for the out route, and he's got it. It's complete to McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Jackson to throw. Lets it fly for Thielen. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, it's Jackson. Open here, Adam Thielen. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 32-yard line. Jackson. Drops it underneath to Thomas. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. As a nice run there, gets them down to the 6-yard line. Terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. To throw is Jackson. By buying time to his left. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Lamar Jackson with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Cardinals are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. So that one, an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards. And it was capped off by the touchdown run that came from Lamar Jackson. Taking it about the 1. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So here now are the Panthers for their first drive of the game. And a look here at their signal caller, the 5th-year quarterback.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. The numbers for Johnson in last week's game, 14 carries and even 60 yards and a touchdown.
It's a very nice winning streak that they're on, and they've really seen this offense come into its own as a unit. And one of the keys is that the ground game has been established, and it's keeping the defense honest near the line of scrimmage. Sometimes that leads to huge games for him. Other times, he plays a complementary role to someone else. But however it's getting done, they're winning week after week.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. They're going to try and throw. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They'd be critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now Thomas. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. Jackson on 1st down. Being chased out left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Lamar Jackson with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Cardinals lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it was capped off by the touchdown run that came from Lamar Jackson. Fields it right around the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their 2nd drive. They find themselves a good-size hole here, and a good-size hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline.
They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Cardinal football here to start quarter number, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He finds Corey Davis. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
But whenever you call and run the hitch route, a lot of times that ball's got to be in the air before the receiver's around. That's the result of throwing it so many times in practice. It's really a timing route. Make sure that ball's out of your hands, and oftentimes the receiver turns around, and there's the ball. Completion there.
Looking to throw again on down. Jackson. Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. And the Panthers force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
Boy, that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores to age, could be in for a long ball game. The Panthers are ready to begin their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
I ain't got my boy right there, man.
So after the incompletion on 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
They'll look to throw again. And the catch made by Johnson. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 39. Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. He could not hang on. 2nd down coming up. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Leonard Williams collapses the pocket and drops him for a loss of 3. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Now back to throw. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Man open, it's Moss complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
I remember pregame when we were talking to him.
That ain't right. Career kick.
And he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there. And now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will. A 1st down carry here for Johnson. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Again, it's Johnson. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
They'll look to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Thomas. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. 2nd and 7. Throwing is Jackson. Caught right side, Davis. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson now. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Steps away to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end to be able to pick up decent yardage. 5 yards remain on 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 34-yard line. Give them 12 yards on that one. It earns them a fresh set of downs. Now a timeout. And they'll get it with 10 seconds. Now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. That also a career-long kick for the veteran, Charles.
Yeah, how about what he just got done there? We always knew he had a big leg, but how about everything coming together perfectly on that one? Great leg swing, and bang that one through.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. And with just 1 second remaining in the 1st half, they'll call the timeout. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this 1st half of play. All right, folks, eager to get back to this week matchup. We won't put up a fight. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth. Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. And the Panthers ready to go back to work to start the 3rd quarter. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect 2nd half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. Under pressure, and down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Now, the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 36 yards on the play. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to complete. So on 4th down, Matt Rule brings out the field goal unit. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they're on the board at least here. It's now 17-3. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than nothing. All right, they didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely need him to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
This fielded right at the goal line. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So here are the Cardinals to take over. They are trying to snap that 3-game losing streak. On top so far with the football here, 1st and 10. The drive will start with an option going left. Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Cardinals. Lamar Jackson, his 3rd touchdown of the game. Now 9 on the season. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point splits the upright. Now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So they hit pay dirt on just 1 play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. 2nd and 10 now, 3rd quarter from Charlotte. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Man open, here is Jones. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Hurry up for the rest of the game.
There he is again, another catch for Julio Jones. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They'll run it with Johnson. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Now a 3rd and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stay. And it'll be intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Cardinals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. After the interception, here's Jackson. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson, he'll get this one complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Jackson. Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, you feel like you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
A little bit of space there for the first down run as that's going to get him about 5 yards. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch it. And we're back now in Charlotte. 2nd and 5. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in scoreboard as we get set for the 4th. From the 39, Jackson. Toward the sideline, and look at that, cagging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. Jackson on first down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end. Make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 25-yard line. Nice 3rd down conversion, and even 20-yard. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And this one is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. It'll be a gain of 6, and all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll go is a sack, a loss of 3, and in turn, it takes us to a 4th down. And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The possession of the football goes over to Carolina. Remember, they have won 3 straight, but getting to 4 straight does not appear to be in the cards as they are in a big 4th quarter hole. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. They're going to look to throw. Crossing route, and he hits his man. It's Jones. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He'll find Jones again, complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Back to throw again. The quick slant caught. Touchdown! Kyle Pitts, his first touchdown on the year. And the Panthers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. So the drive there, 5 plays, 80 yards. And it was the tight end Kyle Pitts finishing it all off on the touchdown reception. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Cardinals hands team able to secure the football. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. This is Thomas. 46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down. Throwing now is Jackson. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. Down to a knee. Here's the Cardinals look to let the clock roll.
Offside. Defense.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
It's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And I tell you what, one thing that you and I featured as a storyline was that they were facing the NFL's defense coming in, and they really took it right to them.
Yeah, they didn't blink, did they? And instead of just saying to themselves, let's make sure that we minimize our mistakes and try and play a conservative type game, they attacked right from the beginning. Said, we got to go after these guys. I think sometimes you take the #1 rated defense by surprise when you do that.
So for the Cards, it took a few weeks, but they finally get their first one of the season here in Week 4. And they'll return home next week to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, for
on the chin. Ugh.
Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. 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 I hope y'all can nest double E, cause I need your eyes on me. Once I get my feet in this end zone, no one can STOP. Can I make a scene like a movie, feeling big, keep it juicy before we start getting unruly. I've been hooping like a hoolie, keep it coolie before I stuff you in a locker like a bully. Like a bully in the work, you can see my fingernail dirt. I'm the last one to leave, even when I come first. Yeah, you might want it bad, but I'm sure I want it worse. I'ma do it cause I love it, I'ma love it till it hurts. What's the worst that can happen, Captain? I'm strapped in, no, I'm not crazy, I'm just tapped in. Hungry like I'm fasting, I'm about that action, no slacking. Well, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, cause here come the pain. No one to call up for help, no one to blame but yourself. You should've known better, however you did it, so we had to come ring your bell. Like I need a ward, wait until I score, make it rain till it pour. I'm a dog on fours, put in work like a chore till I'm underneath the floor, in the trenches like a war. If they wanna give them more, when I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. 4th down, 4 yards, put it all on the line. I am not worried cause it is our time. I hear the crowd in the man, they just wanna see me shine. It's irrelevant, you lacking the intelligence to make it make sense. We gon' manifest whatever we came to get. That's a little money and a trophy and nothing they gon' respect. We don't care who the best, we don't worry who was next. We gon' put them boys to rest like a temper feet to bed. I'm ahead of the rest like I came without a net. They gon' say it under breath, I'ma say it with my chest. I got it wrapped like a toga, put the whole team on my shoulders. Hold up, wake these boys up, call me Folger, soldier. Flow feeling colder, some call it polar. You don't wanna box me, I'm feeling cocky. Hair stocky, leave him floppy, face Nazi. Talking all Aki, think he big poppy, then I'll chop him down like karate. I see none of you here can stop me. It's obvious, you're too sloppy, cheap copy. I'm Rocky, leave his eyes all glossy, but in the end zone is where you can spot when I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown.
That move, yeah.
You see, it's two type of people in life. It's people that wake up and wish they had it. And it's people that wake up and go get it. We go get it, baby. Photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo poor, so photogenic. All my life I've been a go getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE. Gang, 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 know we all gotta eat. Up late, bills due, rent due, I ain't been asleep. Looking in the mirror, all I see is everything that I wanted to be. My city depended on me, that's on G.O.D. Grew up watching my mom become what daddy couldn't be. I ball like MLB, these boats.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. Up next.
The first quarter of the season already in the rearview mirror, and off we go in Week 5 on EA Sports. Dante Pettis now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. They're led out by the former third-round pick, now in his 11th NFL season, and that's Russell Wilson. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And right away, he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Points 1, 2, and 3. Defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
On third down, Wilson. Open man here is Conklin. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as they'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game.
I thought they might take a shot field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Now it's Peterson. A 57-yard punt, 11 on the return. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league, now in his 5th year at quarterback.
He had the numbers of a game last week that if you win, you talk about him being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass, that's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
And past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. A play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. The second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley, and the tackle going to be made at the 38.
It looks like, yes, it is 6 defensive backs on the field for Carolina.
They're going with a dime set. Here's Wilson. He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Gonzalez's kick is good, and the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
And he'll get about 3 up past the 25.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on, then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Complete. It's Johnson. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Again, it's Johnson. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. On the carry, good pickup on first down.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we eyes on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. A first down carry for Barkley. Alex Singleton, the linebacker, there on the following the pickup of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. It's a jet sweep. Wilson with a little pop pass. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Wilson. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. And now off to the races down the right side. He's at the 30, 10, 5. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. But no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick 6.
And it's plays like that one that made them the most feared group to face this year. Offenses, they're trying to figure out how to work around them rather than work through them. Big-time impact playmakers scattered throughout the unit on every level, and they can change a game at a moment's notice.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. You can count his carries on one finger. They've only given him the rock one time, Charles. What gives?
So we can't draw any conclusions just yet. He has to touch the ball multiple times in order to get into a rhythm and have a chance to have success. You know who else gets into a rhythm? The offensive line. They feel better about what they're doing when they know they've had multiple to get it done.
Yeah, well, the conclusion we draw so far, they're losing here in the second quarter. Let's see if they change tunes. That'll be caught by Rice. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. On second down, here's Barkley.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Play action. It's Wilson. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. To throw again on second down. Wilson, pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther side. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Here's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right, and he'll just get rid of it. So a couple of first downs on this drive, but it's looking like another empty possession.
And those empty possessions are certainly starting to pile up. So the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place. They've got to analyze what's breaking down and figure a way to...
The Carolina offense about ready to go. They begin the drive with Johnson. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. The last run got a here, 2nd and 8. Now back to throw. He sets to fire deep. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
Coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You've got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball without creating extra contact.
2 yards that time, a stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play. On second down, Johnson, and he'll get this one down to about the 27. Now third down is looming, a pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 there. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but incomplete. And his kick here is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Well, the Niners going back on offense now late in this first half. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3, and take some momentum into the locker room. Meanwhile, Wilson's throw here into the hands of Boyd. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. To throw is Wilson. Wide open receiver complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Now Wilson on first down. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Wilson. He gets this one to Boyd. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. He made his first attempt, this from 45. Gonzalez's kick is good, and that'll bring him back within 4. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. Second half action underway. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Out come the Panthers. They'll have it first on offense in the third quarter. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He completes it to Julio Jones. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple. They'll try and run right on the option. He'll grab 3 yards on the play, taking it himself for the first down. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll look to throw again. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up, because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And this time they were ready for him, as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. He'll look to throw. He'll drop this down to Johnson underneath. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. They'll drop to throw. Johnson with a completion over the middle. Touchdown, Panthers. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Panthers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that pushes the lead up to 11. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And the end result, a Panthers touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as they begin at the 25. Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
On 2nd and 7, Wilson. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Wilson to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field, going all the way back to the opening drive.
And we're back now in Charlotte. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now a 10th carry for Johnson, and he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 4 yards the pickup, first down. He'll look to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. They'll throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. The Panthers on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
That kick, by the way, Charles, a career long.
Well, we did watch him in pregame, and he hit from this distance, so not a surprise. But there still is something exciting about it, carrying it over from practice and pregame to actually doing it in live action.
Pettis now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The 49ers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone...
Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive play? The guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Deep for the end zone. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. A great play there. 28 yards. And the Panthers are closing in on a 4-1 start as they extend their 4th quarter lead. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think when you're leading by a upper margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. throwing now. Wilson on first down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. From the shotgun, Wilson. He finds his man, complete. It's Rice. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Now Wilson. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Again, Wilson. Running right through him. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Wilson. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. Got what he needed for the first down with a gain of 2. Now it's Wilson. That'll be caught by Rice. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Now it's Wilson. Oh, this is going to be caught along the sidelines. Probably shouldn't have been caught. He's going to lose yardage there. If they want it first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Throwing is Wilson. Open man here is Conklin. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. Throwing again here, Wilson. And it's caught. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Flush to his right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it, incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and... That's complete, right around the 8. And he will be brought down well shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone, and the Panthers will get the football back. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And he'll take this one up to about the 13. 42 yards on the ground for him so far. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They go to Johnson again. And he takes this across the 15 to the 17. And how about the dime look here? 6 DBs on 3rd and inches.
Time to run the ball.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. Now on the heels of that run by Johnson, here's another 1st and 10. Looking downfield for Jones. And that's caught inside the 35. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Looking end zone for Jones. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Julio Jones, 34 yards. And the Panthers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here this 4th quarter.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us. We're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Pettis now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted. And that's caught inside the 30. And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win him the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
The extra point is good, but it only impacts the final. This game comes to a close. Well, on the one side, if you try to take away something.
Let me dumb it down, Benjamin. We not equivalent. Really bad, looking so innocent. Bossy predicament. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Diddy. He only 2 times from the. He out like a light, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. No, ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm biting. Stop it, cause it ain't no acting it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like it. I see no biggie. Call me Hillary, stay at the bank. Making moves like I'm hot in the shank. I'm low key, but I pop out in blank. This bun on my knife, stop trying to look. They do not cover me. Fake, I can't keep no company. Only the real respect my honest. So watch how you coming if you're under me. I'm with it and Rex involved. I like texting calls. Run me that, making no sense at all. They bounce like a basketball. Your boo never coming back. This go stupid, go dumb. Told that boy you gotta pay for some. I sit on no throne, you taking none. You bragging on pants, I make for fun. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Diddy. He only 2 times from the. He out like a light, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. No, ain't no cap in it. I like put a stack in it. I'm biting. Stop it, cause it ain't no acting it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a. I see no biggie. I ain't keeping up with what you saying on the internet. I ain't keeping up with the news. But I get that daily paper. Stop playing on me. Pap.
Come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I'll pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you war, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle in Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his.
It's Madden 23 on EA Sports, and we'll see the Rams versus.
Set to go now, 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. So out come the Rams now for their first possession. And they'll be let out by their 7th-year quarterback.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw 1 touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Well, this defense for the Panthers, they were excellent in that win over the 49ers last week.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
From the gun on 3rd down, Esiason. He's got it complete to Clark. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession. So on 4th down, on comes the left-footed punter, Kevin Huber, to punt it away. Back deep, Patrick Peterson. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. And this will be taken at the 13. That's a 49-yard punt, 8, though, on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. So here are the Panthers under head coach Matt Rule. And trotting out there, their tall quarterback standing at 6'5".
And I thought it was a really nice performance last week by him. 3 touchdown passes. I think that signifies exactly what he was getting done. He did have the 1 interception.
But that's the ratio you say you're okay with, right?
If you go 3-1, you're going to be pretty happy over the course of the season. And let's face it, he'll never blame the receiver publicly. But behind closed doors, he probably told his agent, hey, what's the deal? I should have had a perfect game.
And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. The numbers a week ago for Johnson. 13 carries, 54 yards, and a touchdown.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
And this one will go to the 28-yard line. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that will be incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
They'll try and throw for it here. Caught by Jones. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Moss. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. On play action, they'll throw. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They go play action with Esiason. Rolling to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do you do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. On 1st, it's Sanders. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. The numbers for Sanders last week. 14 carries, 123 yards, and a touchdown.
And the way they ran the ball in last week's game has to be satisfying to their entire staff because they're seeing not just a back gain big yardage, but they're seeing an offensive line really in sync.
And they'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. His fourth catch already in this first quarter. It's a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And after the broken tackle, couldn't get free for much space. Taken down right at the 10. No score after one on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter. 4 yards remain on second down. Ball on the 10. Another run with Sanders. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Esiason. And that is incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for it, and that led to an incompletion.
Going for it with Sanders. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. They'll run with Sanders. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. Sanders is into the end zone. Touchdown, LA. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
Theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. They're in that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
And this will be a touchback, so to the 25. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge...
He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the ball. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. His throw
He's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. On 1st down, Esiason. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Markel Lee charges in there hard and drops him for a loss of 12 from that outside linebacker position. Now Esiason on second down to the left side and caught by Hester. He's got room at the 30. A big play there for L.A. 46 yards. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're wondering just how fast he was going, Next Gen Stats says 21.8 miles per hour.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue.
And this is caught. He's got a touchdown. Brandon Ayuk with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Rams go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he will make it to the 20-yard line. And the Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner. I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So give some credit to the defense.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Back to throw again. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now. They'll look to throw again. Here's Johnson with a reception. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 38-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Going for the deep ball. And that is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Looking in zone for Jones. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. He'll drop to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Play action. It's Esiason. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught.
On second down, here's Esiason. They find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? Left-footed Kevin Huber set to punt it away. On the return is Peterson. 13 yards on the return there after a punt of 57. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Fields it right around the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Panthers ready to go back to work to start the 3rd quarter. And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, whatever the coverage gave them, and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit.
Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Rams are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. We'll get this to about the 38.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 40 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ballgame.
He hasn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. They'll go again with Sanders. And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he'll go down shy of the 41. On 1st and 10, it's Esiason. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 16 yards is the pickup there, and a 1st down for L.A. They'll run at Sanders. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the field. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Now Sanders. And he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. Well, you had an offense working with a comfortable 2-score lead here in the 3rd quarter, and certainly doesn't feel as comfortable now following the turnover.
Yeah, you're right about that, because now the nerves start to come into play a little bit. You're a little bit jangled. You don't want to give your opponents any avenues to get back into the game.
What you'd rather do? Put up signs that say, roads closed.
Flushed out right. It's Waring, the tight end, with it. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up second down. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. They'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
He's going to go up top again. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. They have not gotten him going at all. Trying to spark something there with a longer throw to the completer.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
Completes this to Waring. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 42. Johnson's got it complete. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Panthers in possession of the football, but facing a deficit here as we get to the fourth and final quarter of play. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete, and he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Panthers are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter. An out route there for the score, a quick out route there for the score.
Yeah, you're not really surveying the defense on this one. You're just counting on timing, making this play happen. 1-2, ball's out of his hands, knows where he's going, just puts it to the outside. Touchdown.
That time, a 9-play drive. And Carolina scores to cap it off. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. So here are the Rams to take over. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. Throwing to start the drive. Esiason. The open man is Clark, complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. But as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on first and second downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Sanders on first down, not finding anything there as he might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Now a throw here, hauled in. And they're going to get this up to midfield. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
They'll try and run forward with Sanders. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. So now the Panthers down on the scoreboard. And time, a huge factor. They'll have 2 timeouts and, of course, also the 2-minute warning as they go to work on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Moss. So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up second down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Here's a 2nd and 7. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. This defense so strong all afternoon long. Well executed again there.
This is a group that really functions well off of each other. No matter what the assignment, the other person fills in the exact proper spot. It made it very, very hard for them to find open places to throw the football.
Partner, they've got 1 chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they with a gain of 11 there on 4th down. 11 yards on the and the Panthers are going to get a first down. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A good pickup there at 22. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Limited time left on after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
They'll look to throw. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. Extra point attempt here still to come. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. So that drive takes them down the field in 8 plays. And the touchdown and PAT mean we are tied here in the final minute of play. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here and get to overtime and try and win it there. But, you know, sitting up here in the booth,
take some gambles.
I say this thing, try and push it and maybe catch the defense back on their heels a bit.
See if they do that. Into the hands of Sanders. And he's going to pick up a first down here as that clock continues to run. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. And once again, this is Sanders. And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out,
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
And we will not see a return to start overtime. It'll come out to the 25-yard line. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. Charles, you think back to halftime, they had the big lead. They were in control of this game. They lost that lead. But ultimately right now, with the ball in overtime, a chance to win this thing.
And you know each guy's telling his teammate, just let it go. Don't worry about it. We're starting fresh right here. What happened before does not matter. What happens right now and going forward, let's find a way to win this game.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. To throw on third down. Esiason, that'll be caught. It's Hester. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third. On third down, Esiason. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be fourth down. Here's Kevin Huber now. On for a very important punt here in overtime. Gets it away, and I don't think Peterson will get a chance to touch this one. Angling for the sideline. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. Well, their defense, they did the important thing. They got the stop. They didn't allow a point, but now they're backed up here pretty far, Charles. Going to need a significant drive to try to get into position for the game-winning field goal.
Yeah, partner, don't you think that defense is on the sidelines right now saying, don't come to us with your problems about where you're starting. We did the important part. We kept them off the board, kept us in the ball game. Find a way to maneuver it downfield, at least get into field goal range, and get us a win.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Able to complete to Moss. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They'll look to throw here. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Back to throw again. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And they'll be stopped right at the 30. On a play that started back at the 15, they pick up 15. He's padding his already great numbers here in overtime. More importantly, though, moving his guys downfield.
And I think that's exactly what's going through his head right now. Moving them downfield, putting them in a position to win the game. The stats, that's for the fantasy guys. I know they're enjoying that show.
Now the timeout comes here in the waning seconds of this overtime as we could be set up At long last for a potential game winner. So now this one's going to rest on the foot of their second-year kicker. And with just 2 seconds remaining, the timeout is called here at OT. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. This to win it in overtime. And he got it. The kick is good in overtime. He's split the uprights. And the Panthers have won the football game. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small.